muffling upgrades for that.
Stay here with me. I am live.
Nice. Did I make extra? I did not make extra at any point.
Did you?
Alright.
That is the question.
So I expanded the mineral farm over here. So I want to do some integrated dynamic stuff. And so now I'll have plenty of crystallized mineral. Which isn't useful for anything else, but
yeah,
can't even EMC it.
Oh, it's these berries.
Mm-hmm. We have anything else? Doesn't look like. So my old go-to, I think, got patched out of existence in terms of EMC farm, because the classic is you find a chess piece, you damage it down to 1, which makes EMC cost very low, and then you put it in a condenser, condense a whole bunch of those, and then use a repair talisman or what have you to repair it back up to full. And voila, EMC from thin air. We'll have to go with a different method, though. Chickens are an option, as are some other things.
Oh, true. We do have a lot of them.
Yeah, like a... Yes,
we could probably get a chicken that has a really high EMC level with drops.
Well, the go-to is emerald, I believe, and sometimes terrasteel, but I think emerald is the default.
That's like just as good as golden apple.
Yes.
I was gonna say we could like autocraft golden apples, but that'll probably be better.
Well, autocrafting golden apples doesn't exactly that doesn't gain you any EMC.
Golden apples are 16k too.
Yes, but you have to use ingredients that amount to that much to make them. That's where the EMC value comes from.
You know, once you say that, yeah.
Well, so I don't know that there's like, is there specifically like a golden apple chicken? Is that what you're saying? There is not. Yeah, so we'd just be, you'd get the same amount just from putting the ingredients of the golden apple into the system. In any case, I'm pursuing another option.
All right.
Or a couple other options, actually. I was really hoping that first one would work, because we have Tiny Progressions adds it like a dragon that has like 2 million EMC at full. So I spent ages off stream standing on a cactus while wearing it to bring it down to 1, only to discover that it had been patched. That was an oof.
You literally just stood there on a cactus.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good time.
Gonna make some machines. Always need machines.
Yes.
One of them needed Awakened Draconium, which is obviously a modified recipe, but we had that.
Yeah, we got plenty.
Yes. That
I have made sure
this
that
doesn't
we've
work.
had a bunch.
I was starting to carve out a new location back here. I already made one of these. I just forgot I did it. Um, you have all my cryo
Yes, I
conduits.
do.
Can I get some of those back, please? And thanks.
Actually, I put them in the ME system now that I think about it.
Oh, you did? I should have just looked then.
Yes, there's 94 in there.
I should have just looked.
I opened my backpack and I'm like, wait, where did they go? They're
I
missing.
just the inscriber not use any? Huh. I'll need some paper. A paper. Give me the paper. There we go, paper. Alright, we're gonna want an infuser. It's called an infuser. It might be called something else. It is called an infuser. We don't have. We really don't have any of that. Not even a single drop.
Of what?
Dimensional shards.
I haven't seen any.
Oh, well, I'll just. I'm gonna make a trip to the Nether and mine some from there. Because, well, I've got red matter armor. It doesn't really matter. There is no danger to me whatsoever. I think if I fell into a lava lake, I would in fact fall onto it and stand on top of it.
I'm around that point too that I don't really have much to worry about.
No, there's not exactly the. To be honest, in a lot of ways, I did crash. That's expected. We always crash whenever one of us enters another for the first time.
Yeah.
Inconvenient, but expected. Tempted to install a couple more induction providers into the capacitor so
Oh.
it can output energy even faster. I don't know that we actually need it though.
Yeah, we probably don't need it. But I mean, why not?
Well, they're very expensive.
Yeah.
It's such a huge chain, and we have the resources for it. I just don't. It'd also eat up a lot of auto crafting time.
True.
Because it's such a huge chain. Man, my game is taking forever to realize that it's lost connection.
Oh, you're still just waiting on the screen?
Yep.
Jeez. We got the best content here. Look at this screen.
Look, it's the Minecraft loading screen. Endless dirt.
It definitely didn't crash.
There we go. It finally gave me the error message.
Took you forever. You're back.
It's a skeletal chicken that escaped the nether who knows when. It's just been here. And a lapis. Well, I think the lapis blue chicken might be native. I actually don't know which of these are native and which ones aren't. But yeah, okay. I do have that. I have a waypoint. Prosperity ore, which is not what I'm looking for. Not useless, but not what I'm looking for. I'm not certain why you can farm anything with mystical agriculture except prosperity shards.
Yeah, prosperity shards are. We can get a lot of them from, gifting, which I think we're.
Well, yes, I'm just
far.
noting as like a note that it's odd that the only thing it can't really generate is the base ingredients necessary in its own
Yeah.
components. Kind of not certain exactly how to phrase it here. This is a pain, so I'm going to take option B when it comes to this. That I've had this whole time, I should really just use. I think I should be able to dump the solidified experience into the ME system, and it'll get pumped into the.
Yeah, I believe that's how you set it up.
It's been a while since I've looked at that part of the setup. But I made a. Where is it? An odd thing happened. My backpack just kind of vanished with everything in it.
Oh.
I didn't have that much in it because I had emptied it out pretty recently, but it is slightly inconvenient. I did have some stuff in there. Oh well. I'll just rebuild this. I think I have one sort of just laying around. Yeah, I do. Nope. Piston. Sorters. Personal chest and 2 energy tablets. Right. I need those. One thing that slightly annoys me
Yes.
with Mechanism, as much as I love it, is the osmium compressor.
Osmium.
Because of how it's implemented, it's supposed to be you put in one refined obsidian dust and one osmium. But due to the weird way they decided to implement it, if you try and put a stack in there and just leave it to go, it'll like lose little bits of osmium.
That's kind of dumb.
Yeah, so you have to either put in more than the recipe actually calls for, or just put it in one at a time. It's not like the biggest deal because you need it for very little, but still inconvenient. I'll just run this off of one old cube. Yeah, it's not that expensive. Here we go. Actually, just plug this in to get quick charged here. And there we go. Switch this over to wrench so I can just up. And I should make a new backpack or something.
Yeah, might be a good idea.
I will take this opportunity to also upgrade to a diamond one.
I've been upgraded to a diamond one for a while.
Yeah, but when I made it, we didn't have quite so many diamonds, so I just went up to gold. And I just never needed more space. It's really the long and the short of it.
Yeah, I got all the space that I need, but it's nice to have.
I need an anchor. I'll be right next to it. Rather than manually searching out or another, I'm just going to use a digital miner instead.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Just going to slap down into digital miner, an energy cube that I brought, and I think this has an verdict. Yes, or dimensional shard. Hey. Stop that. Gas got in my way. That's probably enough for now. Got a decent number of stacks.
Welcome back.
There's still Aeternalis fuel.
What?
And Ultimate Furnace. It's
Oh, it did
some
run out.
burn time left.
Yeah,
No, did you add recently?
yeah, I just put one in.
It was just raw coincidence. Funny though.
So basically, it's enough for one. Basically enough for like basically your full streams.
Pretty close. Yeah.
Almost too much.
I mean, that called Aeternalis fuel for nothing.
It was such a breakthrough when you just made that thing that made us like infinite of it.
Yeah. Most basic EMC farm. Not the most basic, but a pretty basic EMC farm.
It has EMC level?
That's our EMC source. Like you are talking about the Aeternalis farm, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's our EMC source. That was our EMC source that got us up to the dark matter and the red matter and everything. And it's still our sole EMC source. Don't have any other yet.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's not better than Emerald on EMC.
Well, it's just fuel.
True, but how much it takes to get that fuel?
I mean, it's just coal. It's a lot of coal, but it's still just coal stacked
Yeah.
up. So that number you see there is literally just the value of all the coal that's stacked up put into there. It makes it very, very simple to automate because you just pick out the right auto crafting.
Yeah.
Let's just EMC. Oh, then I'll just do this. There we go. Grinding balls have EMC, so that's not really a problem anymore. We don't have to conserve them. Well, we never really conserved them, but
Yeah.
except at the very, very beginning. I made something of an attempt to do that.
We are just one short on a ludicrate block.
One short of what?
Ludicrate blocks. One block short.
Well, what ingredient of the ludicrate blocks are we short on?
We have more ludicrate?
You can make ludicrate. You have to make the block form directly. Let me just infuse this machine infuser because that's a thing that you kind of have to do. It's just as confusing and vaguely silly as it sounds.
Yeah.
You have to make two, one of which you will just throw away, essentially, to infuse the other one.
That's great, I guess. Make one to throw it away. Makes sense.
To get full infusion, you do need like 4 stacks. You need a lot. Thankfully, the sag mill extracts a lot out of every bit of ore. So it is something of a unknown issue. Oh, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100% infused. I have now infused the infuser.
That is progress.
Yes, and then I will just toss this other infuser into our water pool because that's what I've been using as my item disposal area.
Ah.
You probably have noticed, but, just in case you somehow missed the fact that I was doing that.
How does one make ludicrate?
You have to make the blocks. So just type ludicrate into.
Plutonium.
Yeah, we have everything. You should be able to just drop it in. Drop the recipe into the.
Yeah, I got 17.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of expensive, but other stars are EMCable, so we can just convert other stuff into it.
You got 168 of the neutronium ingots, by the way.
Nice. I'll try and recall what it was I was going to do with it. Use a separate RF tool storage system in my RF tool section.
So I have another turbine set up,
Nice.
but I know the steam production isn't up to par.
Yes, I have to turn up the reactor. Give me a moment. Let me figure out what one more here. And we will need another coolant port because coolant ports can only output enough for 2.
Then we could probably put it like where this
Well, I'll just put it directly above the existing one and hook it up to the same pipe network because the pipes can handle it. It's just that the port itself can't handle it.
Yeah. You could probably just put it like right next to the old port.
That's what I'm saying I'm gonna do.
Yeah. I just put a pipe in place for you.
you. Okay.
Reactor go on, yep. Did I turn the reactor on now?
Yeah, you should turn on the reactor.
Alright.
All right.
Steam should be good then. Sounds of it.
Almost. I gotta OP to. Oh no, the fuel status is fine. I just need to turn these down.
We've just
Just
hit
a bit
6,000.
Yeah. Here we go.
Alright, I'll hook up the Steam then. Got the third one starting out. You just figured out how to store stuff?
It's an RF tools storage
Yeah.
specifically.
Oh, you got the dimension and inscriber? Does that mean we're gonna start working with the dimension stuff?
Yes, that's my EMC harvesting plan. I'm just gonna try and make like a dimension made of emerald or something.
I mean, that works.
So here's a conundrum for you.
Oh no.
In order to make the dimlet workbench, you must first have a dimlet base part, which you get by deconstructing dimlets in the dimlet workbench.
And we don't have those, do we?
Well, no, because we need a dimlet workbench in order to get it. So in order to have a dimlet workbench, one must first have a dimlet workbench.
Hmm. Third turbine is connected to the battery now.
Nice.
Do you have any other stars?
Yeah, that's very much not empty. Time to do some more infusion. I'll wait for that. I should actually use that neutronium for what I wanted it for. Okay. For starters, 3 hoppers. 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. There's the iron placed. I need 2 rhinestone. And that's 10. These. There we go. Stoneblock. Neutronium ingot, the dense heart of a star in convenient ingot form.
Ooh.
We have our first neutronium compressor. Why is there a wither health bar? You're in the wither
Yeah.
fighting chamber.
We're
Why
out
are
of
you fighting the wither?
we are out of nether stars.
Okay, you should have just told me. I have them in the transmutation table.
Oh. I forgot that's client side.
Well, it's not client side, it's per person side. And let me stick one into the condenser as well, so you can just toss something in there. Like,
Yep. Now I have 9 million EMC in there. And now I can grab some. Awesome.
and I'll make some more in the compressor here.
Can we use
By
nether
some,
stars?
I mean a lot. For what?
EMC? Farm them.
Yeah, you could use mystical agriculture to farm them.
I mean, don't we have this farm down here? Could we just use nether
Well,
stars?
yes, but that's super power hungry is the thing. You could, though. You totally could.
I mean, I don't think power is a problem much anymore.
I'd still not like to use too much.
True.
Especially not when you could just... when it's way, 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 way easier to scale just making a bunch of emerald chickens.
True, we could just use a bunch of emerald chickens.
So those things are a huge pain to build. So I would not want to have to build more of them. Do we have an export bus laying around? By chance, we do not. Not there. Or there. So I shall make one. As well as some acceleration cards. Go in it. And then let me just grab one fire. We're about to have significantly less iron, but not.
I mean, we do have the chicken, so it's not too much of a problem.
Oh, it needs specific. Oh, I'm sorry. It needs iron blocks. We don't have enough iron for that. Not by a long shot.
It takes that much?
Apparently. Yeah, it's literally blocks of iron. That's a little crazy. But we can dump some in there at least.
Yeah.
Get some progress. They actually also teach the auto crafting system how to do this here. Are we? We are. Huh, I need to make another interface stuff. One more interface. One more molecular assembler. And there we go.
Oh, the iron singularity.
Yeah, I'm getting started on our singularities.
And isn't that for like one of the
Well, yeah, but it has EMC once you make the
Ah.
catalyst. So then we could just generate EMC to make more catalysts.
That's gonna be very helpful.
Yeah. It is obviously a intentional setting on somebody's part, because most of the stuff that goes into, well, extreme crafting in general isn't something that Project E can auto-calc. And the EMC value doesn't really have anything to do with what goes into it. So it's very clearly intentional to give it EMC.
Those have EMC value. All the turbine stuff has EMC value.
Oh, it does, doesn't? Neat.
You only got 23% of the iron singularity.
Well, yeah, that was just me manually crafting iron blocks, so it's to be expected.
If you want, I could put some more in.
Well, I set it up to be able to autocraft, but we need way more iron. I'll probably hook up a condenser to it. I just think that would make a lot more sense.
Yeah. We had a lot more iron chunks.
Probably worth processing those, though.
Yeah, I'm doing that at the moment.
I am infusing things. Give me just a regular old condenser here. See if this will work. It won't.
I am boosting up our amount of iron chicken.
Okay. I'm not sure why,
So we can make iron faster.
but I'm just going to be pumping EMC to make iron. And for our normal purposes, we don't need more iron.
You said you wanted a diamond backpack, right?
I already made a diamond backpack. I said I was going to upgrade to one, and then I did.
Yeah, when it says it has an EMC level, don't put it in the EMC.
Oh, what did you EMC?
Diamond backpack.
Yeah, NBT items is not a good idea to try in the EMC.
Gotta make a new backpack.
Yeah.
Big smart. I got my backpack back now.
Nice. I am going to do some fusion crafting here.
Ooh.
One furnace. I think, yeah, we have furnaces always laying around. That and that and that. That's probably done infusing.
Yeah, it's doing the infusion now. Ooh, we can see the first sliver of the bar and the capacitor. We got some power.
You sure do.
You think we need another turbine?
I don't think this reactor can currently handle another one.
Do we upgrade the reactor?
I think we're good for now. Upgrade the reactor eventually, but I love number go up as much as the next guy, but I do like to do other things too, other than just making energy go up. All right. I need about more glowstone because always need more glowstone. Don't need that. Yeah, we don't need power or anything, so I won't I must say, I do not understand a lot of Botania's achievement naming
Yeah.
structure.
Dancer in the dark for Terra Steel.
I assume it's a reference to something, but
Well, I have no idea, so. I'm gonna go EMC a bunch of bunch of chicken poop.
listen, it had a better name right there on it. Compost. Compost. Just call it that. Let me actually just use. I actually really like thermodynamics as not integrated dynamics as. Oof. Now that I have an amount of mineral that I can roughly describe as yes. I can actually use it more freely.
What do you charge the red matter hammer with?
It. What?
The red matter hammer has a bar.
Yeah, that's how strong you have its hammering effect set.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's yeah. Don't right click anywhere near here with that fully charged. Because that's the setting I carved out that huge section of the base with in a couple of swings. So it is very, very powerful.
I was confused because I put it in the EMC and took it out, and I'm like, there's no bar. Forgot there was a charge. I've just always had mine on full charge.
I don't always do that because sometimes I want smaller amounts.
I don't even remember what my decharge button is.
It's just shift and the charge button. There we go. Nice big number.
That's a pain.
Just to hear you charging and discharging it repeatedly.
I have to spam both shift and my key for charging just to get it to possibly go down.
Just rotate this. I can't rotate it. Oh well.
Looks like I can't do anything to get anything to chaotic. Jeez. That's a lot of iron.
She's true here. I'm still setting this up. It's not actually doing anything yet.
I assume it's being used with the pedestals as well.
Grab some berries as well here, because there is some use.
Value displaying.
Just not like that one being used as an interface. It does just not like that. I'm trying to use that as an interface. Gold and diamond. Maybe some obsidian.
think it's only storing it in there.
Can I just have to break it. Rotate inventory, 'cause I think it- Just not like that one either.
You might have to have a separate pipe pumping out of the quantum unit. Put it into that.
Will you go into there now? No. Why are you sitting here?
Hmm?
Hello, why are you sitting here?
Because I do not know what to do.
There we go. There we go.
Got it working?
I don't think that needs to. Yeah, it doesn't. There we go. Yeah, that doesn't keep us around because occasionally we need to craft stuff with that. In any case, that is now automatic, so we will get some neutronium eventually. Or actually, I could totally. Yeah, that wouldn't be hard, would it? Remember to add this. Got a second one. There's absolutely no reason. Why we couldn't do this. Yeah.
I think this is a part to the draconic reactor.
Mhm. Yes. Tis the next thing to do. Let's they're like I could make one of those. Should be fine though.
Why is this not?
Is there any particular reason you're muted?
I did not know I was muted.
Well, you were.
I don't know how long I was muted either.
I know I was asking you questions and you weren't responding.
I was responding, but so that's
Well,
been
as far
quite a
as I knew.
while.
Yes. Install a receiver here as well.
I do not know why this is not detecting in the quest book.
What isn't?
This.
Capacitor. It's probably looking for exactly zero charge, or possibly exactly full charge, or possibly a charge level that isn't actually possible to achieve. It's as in like one that doesn't have any charge data.
As in, it might not be climbable.
Yeah, I don't know. Those are all options. Almost ready to visit my first RF Tools dimension.
Sweet. You doing a test dimension first?
Well, you have to actually get dimlets.
I haven't really messed with that stuff.
I haven't either. I'm more familiar with the one based on Mist. Okay, so I have a way back now. Let's see if I crash when traveling through this dimension as well.
Maybe. We'll have to find out.
I do not. All right, and it is a world of. Wait, is this just? Is there anything below this? Okay, good. It's just a ridiculously deep ocean world. I was worried it might be something else. This is just an ocean world. It looks like, which is. Can I get the structures I need? I think it's in structures. Advanced dislocator.
Yes.
Oh, there's ice here. I have no idea if I'll be able to find Dimlet House. Oh. Okay, there's just a chance cube here. It's a tiny baby zombie called Leonidas, which has absurd amounts of knockback on a stick. Dead now. Yep, good. Dimlet House, Dimlet House. What's in the Dimlet House?
Dimlets.
Yes, but the question is which of them? Not the one that I needed, which is to say, just a component. And it's not like there's a... Ooh, I should actually make one of those. No. Another chance cube? Oh, it's just diamonds. I've been told I didn't see anything. I question this statement.
I question the question of the statement.
I don't think Dimlet House. This is a really bad dimension for Dimlet Houses because it's 100% or 99.9% ocean. The only exception are a couple spots of ice. No, it looks like it can actually spawn in pure ocean. Well, good to know, I guess.
Is that a chance cube?
Where are you?
I am in ocean.
Oh, did you come to the dimension too?
Yeah.
I question your decision because I don't think you have a porter to get out.
I have the waypoint.
This should have a porter rather than just slash TPing out. Apparently there is oil in this infinite ocean. Just curious.
When you redid the server, it disabled all the waypoints.
Oh yes, probably. Actually, you have it probably configured to be like server specific or something, rather than the world specific. Because there's different ways you can anchor. You can sort of index your waypoints.
I should really set spawn at our at our place.
Dimlet house, dimlet house. It's another dimlet house. Once I fill my backpack with dimlet bits, I'm gonna port out, and then I'm gonna shut down the dimension,
All right.
and then probably make a new one. Oh, there's a spider in this one. A little over halfway full here. Graded CPU is probably coming in handy given how many chunks I'm loading.
Yeah,
Although,
probably.
admittedly, this is also about as lightweight as a dimension can be to world load. Almost. It is just infinite water and nothing else. Ooh, dimlet house. Huh. I mean, you're right. And it's something I found.
Buying riches.
Yes, I found an oil field. I mean, I'm not going to take advantage of it. I have no use for oil. But I found it. Ah, I got a dimlet base part finally.
I've built hammock.
Nice. Have I visited already? No. That was just daytime coming about. Wait, are these? Yes, they are. The skeletons are still generating.
Ah.
It might be an ocean world, but there are still skeletons here.
The mod with the sleeping bag and hammock is a nice little mod.
Neat. I'm not entirely certain that was a sensible choice, given the pack.
True. Called comforts.
Neat. Maybe it had some other stuff, but
All it has, from what it looks like, is just different color sleeping bags and the hammocks.
maybe not quite necessary for a, stone block pack, but
True.
for a skyblock style thing. But neat.
For
that we
other,
have it.
yeah, for other type of things, that it seems like an amazing, great little mod.
Yeah, especially for like more creative type packs.
Yeah.
Literally, I suppose skyblock packs eventually form into that, but I don't know how much people build nice houses in skyblock.
I've done it once.
We certainly didn't build a nice house. We just built a machine bunker.
Yeah, we're just we're basically just a bunker.
Just a handful of additional dimlets, and then I will be done with this dimension. What luck. 2 houses close to each other. The rate at which the backpack fills up is somewhat slowing as I collect more, because some of them actually do stack. Okay, well, this is going to be more than one backpack full, but there's like 3 so close together that it would feel just very weird to just not loot them all,
Yeah.
because they're all like right here. All right, time to return. What? Why have you filled this room with rope and nails? I am mildly inconvenienced. I'm just going to tear down the walls at this point. Does this actually do anything to your shield?
Not much.
It does do something, which means that I'm technically winning this fight. Because you're not doing anything at all.
I mean, you are pushing my overcharge bar. I could probably tank this sword right here.
Do you want me to hit you with it?
Sure.
That made a much less happy sound.
Yeah, that only took like half of my shield.
Only. Minecraft is one of the few games where it technically is easier to create than destroy, as long as you don't really care what you're creating. Because you can
Yeah.
spam down cobblestone faster than somebody else can break it most of the time.
Most of the time.
They have to have a very good pickaxe, and you can definitely place, say, obsidian faster than you can break in vanilla.
True.
Let me just put all these dimlets in. Now it's time to make a dimlet workbench.
Ooh.
There we go. Now I just have to infuse it. With 4 stacks of shards. Very, very, very rare. I think I've used those maybe once.
Controller?
The controller slave.
I'm guessing you used it before you made that quest line part available.
No, there's the slave just isn't very useful because it's just extra sides for the controller, and we have ME,
Why do I have an iron
which
singularity?
doesn't need more sides.
Why do I have an iron singularity?
Because I gave it to you.
Oh.
This is a pretty simple problem here. The answer is very simple.
Yes. This
Now,
goes...
let me, reconfigure these and reset. There we go. Now we're starting on a gold singularity.
I'm gonna put all the crafting pieces for the catalysts in that I can.
Well, I wouldn't because there's other stuff that goes into the catalyst that needs extreme. So I'd make those first. Like the endest pearl, we can probably make pretty easily.
Oh yeah.
The cosmic meatballs, maybe. The ultimate stew would be a little hard. Work on that a little bit. The rest is just singularities, though.
That's a lot of EMC.
Yeah, it is. You're right.
3.4 billion.
Yeah. Just goes to show that EMC values are definitely not ints. Or if they are, they're unsigned somehow. It should be a lot of work when longs exist.
Yeah. Cosmic
And unsigned
meatballs
ints
look pretty
don't.
easy.
Yeah, cosmic meatballs and endest pearls look pretty easy.
It's the stew.
Yes.
I have acquired Endist Pearl.
Neat. I am just disassembling so many dimlets here. I think we need a world of oak wood.
We should have a lot of oak wood.
Yes, we have lots of oak wood. That's why I said that. These sky dimlets are mostly just fodder.
Oh.
it might be possible for us to create a dimension composed entirely of UU matter.
Of what?
Gonna make a material absorber. I'm going to use some integrated dynamics to make this a little better. Right. Guess I gotta build a whole second one of these for that. And there we go. Squeeze this into shards. Not 100% certain why an exporter needs a pickaxe. But it do. So. Pick. I'll need another handful of interfaces. Exporter. You are actually done now, right? Let's find out. And like one more or something like that. Yeah. Interface and a cobble. Just make that through here. True.
I just need a normal fish.
Fish do take approximately 1 eternity.
Pam's harvest makes fishing so much more annoying. I'm dumb.
Why might that be?
So I was fishing and I need to get 2 fish for the thing, and I've already gotten 1 fish. We have
Oh.
EMC.
You could use like a water trap and just automate it. Or a resources fisher and automate it.
I don't think we need fish that much.
I mean, I obviously there's not much point now, but like, if you had thought of it before.
Yeah, before maybe, but then again, Bill didn't need it terribly too much. I now have cosmic meatballs. We already have the record frame fragments.
Yeah, I made those ages ago.
Yeah. Water essence, that's pretty...
This is like just stone plateaus in an infinite void, which is just very odd looking. I must say.
Yeah. This dude's gonna be annoying. This is a cool dimension.
Yeah, it's just stone plateaus and nothing else. I believe it's
This reminds me of a dimension in a certain mod. I mean, if we want to build a house,
Well, I wouldn't build it here. I don't know. We could, but there's a bunch of really interesting types of terrain. I wanted to
there's also the
take a look at.
skeletons and stuff. The bone blocks.
Yes, the skeletons appear to be eternal. I'm pulling the dimension out.
All right. I'm back at home. What type of world is this gonna be? Oof, gold blocks are gonna take longer.
Well, yes, obviously.
Oh, is this literally just an overworld?
Uh, it shouldn't be. I was using
I mean, there's gold ore way up on the mountains.
yes, is labeled as an inverted terrain thing. But yeah, this is pretty much just normal. I was expecting something more interesting.
I mean, I did find emeralds.
I'm probably gonna pull it out pretty much right away here.
All right. I am back at base.
Alright. Stop to loot one of the dim lit buildings, and we'll now pull it out and try it. Give me a moment to clear out my bag of loot.
Oh.
Because I have been picking up some of the dimwits from dimwit houses. So let me just feed those into the workbench to clear up space for more. Okay. And poof. One's funky. Really funky.
You got a weird world?
Yes, on purpose, but you know, still funky. You visiting?
I will check it out. Whoa.
Welcome to the grid. That's the name of this train type.
I mean, it is grid, but it's not the OG grid.
There are also these smooth red sandstone tentacles just coiling around the grid.
Yeah.
I'm
Freeze
gonna
every
head
once
back
in a while.
though. Pulling out the dimension shortly here.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. Let's remove this terrain absorber. Will absorb here. Normal. Shrugs. I don't know if I would describe the stoneblock dimension as normal, but sure.
I mean, more normal than some of them.
4 books and 4 restroom. And I have an O2 anvil here. Diamond pick. And voila. Go. And then give me some efficient. Careful, you will hit the void if you go too far.
I mean, I can fly.
Well, yes, but if you hit him accidentally, you might not fly in time.
Isn't there that, like, big gap before you actually start taking damage?
It's not that big. How is the singularity coming along? Slowly, as I expected.
And so, how long should we expect for it?
It's 40% done now.
So a while.
Yes. At some point we could just I could hook up a much larger array of condensers or a different type of condenser, like a handful of emerald chickens, maybe.
Yeah, good.
Mmm. Yum. Oh, this is nice.
Got
I
a good
gaze upon a
dimension.
world built of emerald and nothing else. Emerald without bound. Emerald eternal. It is, however, ludicrously expensive
Oh,
to run. It's 40k RF a tick.
we can easily hold up with that.
Well, not easily. That's almost two two full turbines.
We have 3. Do we want to set up like a quarry of some sort here then?
I would get out because I've pulled it out.
Oh, you've pulled
Um,
it out.
yes. Do not stay in there.
Just disappears.
Yeah, as the universe collapses around you. I think I might try the old emerald style and just see what the output of that is. Because that will be significantly less drain on our power supply.
Yeah.
I am going to build a decent sized array. Make one item exponent. Some extra logic cables here. Make a bunch of item importers.
Ooh, you doing some tech stuff?
Yes. Get an extra condenser here. Just make gold.
Hmm.
We define this variable to be the item emerald. few more variable cards. Emerald. What emerald? And import emerald. Import emerald. A small fraction of what we want here. All right. Let's use that. Let's make about 3 more of those. More inputs. More interfaces, more inputs. Craft that. Some extra cards. Jump this into my table. Let's make some pedestals. And some additional watches.
How many are we gonna end up with?
I'm just making 3 more. Just a couple. Well, not a couple, one more than a couple, but you know.
Enough.
Yes, let's make 6 more. I really am going to need more of these. So there we go. I think that's sufficient for the moment. Let's toss in just a couple stacks. go. Let me just grab this. Is there a tool for config? Copying config. Does not look like it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'll live though. Think that's a sufficient auxiliary. We now have a golden singularity.
Ooh, that was fast.
I'm not that fast.
Compared to how long it probably would have taken.
I guess. Let me reconfigure all this to make lapis here, which will go quite quickly, I think.
Yeah, I don't think lapis has that big of a EMC value.
It is very, very small. 144 to be exact.
Oh, that's gonna go easily.
It's actually going in faster than I can accept it. So yeah, that's the lapis singularity done.
Already?
Yes. Lapis really is not worth that much EMC.
So we might get the catalyst soon.
Well, we'll have to see. This one will also probably be fairly fast. But can't speak to just in the time it took me to walk over to get the redstone for the next singularity, it made 3 more lapis singularities. That's how cheap they are. Blocks of quartz are more expensive. A little bit more on the expensive side, but not that much on the expensive side.
So glad we didn't do it by hand.
So it's the redstone singularity. I'm gonna do the faster ones first, I think. Copper,
Yeah.
tin, lead, silver. It's like we have the nether quartz done.
Sweet.
And then we need tin.
And we got a chicken for that, right?
No. but that doesn't really matter because I'm fabricating all these out of EMC regardless.
Uh, 78K emeralds already?
I mean, it has been running for a little while, but yeah, it is pretty fast. It's accelerated and everything, after all.
True.
It's actually a little expensive. Not like super expensive, but it might actually like take a little while.
Yeah.
It's about twice as expensive as tin. Here.
I mean, we got a tin singularity.
And let's have that get started on the lead singularity. And then after lead, I have silver, nickel. And some mischief. Let me just reconfigure that variable card bit. And that is a lead singularity. Next chip is the silver one, which will take basically the same amount of time. And then nickel. Now we're just collecting singularities.
Pretty easy now. We might want to set up an EMC nether farm, just nether star farm, just in case.
Alright, so that's silver now. This last one will be slightly more inconvenient because it was gold.
What is the last one?
Flux to electrum. Slightly more inconvenient
Oh.
because we don't have any of that.
I mean, is it not pretty simple to make?
It's a little, mostly simple. It's not like hard or anything. I just, have to actually make it. And therefore,
Yeah.
it technically qualifies as harder. Technically.
We're in like the automated stage.
We just already had most of the other things. And 2 flux to electron blend, which will be plenty. Because it does have EMC, of course. And where is the induction smelter?
It
There it is.
should be on the backside.
Smelt that. I'll just EMC us a little more. Well, now I have an excessive quantity of those. There's nickel singularities. Now we have a flux singularity.
Sweet.
And we are missing the diamond and the emerald singularities. Obviously the most expensive too. By quite a bit.
Yeah.
And will therefore be, a little slower. Still fast enough to actually see the percentage rising though, so that's nice. At least for diamond. Emerald's gonna be even worse.
Oh god.
But yeah. Still very doable.
So is that basically all the singulators then?
Yes, Emerald's the last one.
Sweet.
We have the Endless Pearl, yeah?
Yes, I made the pearl.
What about the Cosmic Meatballs?
Meatballs, I made, yeah. Everything but the
Okay.
stew.
Alright, and what are we missing from the stew?
Everything.
Everything? That doesn't sound right, because some of them are the same ingredients as in the meatball.
Well, we do have some of the, I believe, the beef and pork, because I used the coal fire sword, so I got extra.
Also, they have EMC, so... Because I'm using emerald chickens, I'm basically using a condenser as excessively roundabout way to just craft them into blocks.
We're not going to run out of EMC for a while. If ever.
Yeah, I can always just shift this setup to produce something else after we're done with the singularities here.
Yeah.
That's 4. I need 7 of these. I am making something that will store in our excess of EMC
Ooh.
in an efficient manner. It's just a block with a lot of EMC value. That's it.
Is
It's
it like a
nothing.
really compressed cobblestone?
No. Actually, what is the highest compression level of cobblestone worth?
43 million.
Oh, I think that might actually be a little too much. Also, I kind of just feel like making this, so. And 1 enhanced Galgadorian block made. And we have an emerald singularity now.
That took quite fast.
I And now I'm going to switch it over to making this storage item. Oh no. If you come over here, I now have an EMC display. Actually, I should probably should do that as well, shouldn't I?
Let's see.
There's no separators or anything, but
2 million. Oh, how do you collect it?
this is a display. Also, we have about 3 billion, and it's stored in the actual quantum storage unit.
Oh.
One Galgadorian block is 4 million, so this is 3 billion. Make it update less frequently here. I'll update about once every 5 seconds. I could totally make something that would list our EMC income over the past X intervals, but don't really feel like doing that.
Yeah, fair enough.
That would be very awkward. As I'd have to append something else to then like dynamically pull a subset of the list and then get like an average difference or something. Move that old waypoint here. Don't know that we need quite that many hammocks, gonna be honest.
Hmm?
We have kind of a lot of hammocks.
I mean, hammock. Why not?
Almost 4 billion, which would just be about, would be enough for another infinity catalyst if we could make those. Are you still working on the ultimates too?
I haven't been working on it.
Do you have any of the ingredients for it on you or something?
I don't.
Hmm. You know, I just looked at the neutronium solar panel, and I'm like, we could, once we have access to this, we could actually just run our base off of a handful of these.
Okay.
Which was the solar panel of infinity. That's an excessive amount of energy. Can it actually generate that much?
I mean, if it generates a lot of power and we can make it.
I like how there is exactly one use for an infinity block, and that's making the most absurd shovel in the known universe.
I mean, they gotta get that shovel.
None of the other tools needed, just the shovel.
It must be a really good shovel.
I mean, it's called Planet Eater, so I'm gonna go with probably yes.
We probably don't want to use that shovel.
Just check the time, and it's pretty late.
Yeah.
Thinking I will head off here.
All right.
So I will be wrapping up the stream. Thank you all for watching. We'll probably be streaming more of this soonish. So follow if you want to catch that.
Yes. I'm probably gonna finish up what I'm doing.
Understandable.
I added 4 turbines, and I'm just gonna wait until the reactor gets upgraded.
Okay. Night.
See ya. Now it is just me. Gotta wait till this turbine fills up to around 1800. Then it'll be at full rotation, meaning it will have the best efficiency. Slowly turn off these and then turn them to the back 3 here. I'm probably gonna do. I should actually probably turn off this connection. Get the full efficiency of the steam. Probably check how much the reactor's making. Eye on that. It's going down. Why is the steam? It'll hold 3 reactors up. It should be making around 6,000. I don't know why the steam value has changed in the reactor. So now that this is connected, I can alter it. I can alter it now. Should probably go check on this side about now. Alright, let's stay here until I can turn it on. There we go. So now these 3 should be fully functioning. The reactor levels out. That should be fine though. If it's doing that, but the other ones are a bit slower because it increases over time. So that is looking well. Probably connect those up. that up to there. I can now connect that. Connect this. I can place this block back. Come over here, break this one. Of course, it filled up on steam. Hopefully that didn't take too much steam out of the others. I can turn this one off. Break the glass there just so it doesn't extract too much. No, I think it didn't take away too much. Wait, I disabled that, so I want to enable one of these over here. Probably gonna enable these back three here. I got a bit of repairing to do. Yes. It's not gonna connect. There's the controller. Now I gotta put all this back in. Probably gonna want to have those ones open so I can actually get out of the thing. If I put those together, yes, I can. Okay, this is around 700. This should be good. How about this one? Doing well. one, gonna move the controller over again. Okay, so this one's all set up. That is good. $100, okay. For now, until this one's over here done, gotta wait on it to get full. Gotta wait for the rotation to get up. Ooh, it's almost there. Probably stay here till it does. Probably a good idea. At least I think so. Oh, hey! Thanks for the follow. Alright, that one's done. Seems the reactor's slowing down. Alright, I can turn off this final one. Attach it here. There. Perfect. Take out the controller. Power port. And that's everything. Those are rotating fine. Just gotta wait for this one. Wait until this updates. Yeah, that's not too bad. A lot of EMC. Yeah, a lot of EMC. Just a small portion. How's it rotating? 800. Gotta wait until 1800. What to do in the meantime? Ah, fuel. This thing doesn't it? Cyanite. Alright. So the reactor should be up and functioning. Yes. Okay, so everything's good again. It's getting there. 8.5 billion EMC. We allow for the infinity catalysts. Good chunk of neutronium as well. Almost there. It'll slowly come down after that, so it should be fine. Maybe. Wait until this goes all the way down as well. We're starting to fill this thing up. This is a crap ton of power also. So we're good on power and power production for a while on a normal basis. But once Red Bulb is here and upgrades the reactor, we'll be able to make more steam, which means we can then hook these other turbines up that are not connected currently. And we'll be making a lot more power. I wanted the hat. It's almost there. Yeesh. Almost 3.5 stacks of 64 KME storage components. We're never gonna run out of storage space. I could just add more drives. $18.08. All right. That's spawnable, isn't it? Red bulb not lighting little tiny spaces up. Oh, I can actually hook all these up. That's a lot of steam. Jesus. I get on tomorrow, these are all probably going to be all slowed down again. Where did this creeper come from? That's probably where the creeper came from. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. I might want to light that. There's spawnable places. Probably want to... And I was going to leave those on lit too. That wouldn't have been good at all. Now what's happening with the Steam? Ah. There we go. Okay, so it was being all wonky for a second. Otherwise, they're all up to speed. Everything's good. Making good power. Reactor's functioning. Feels good. Got some more cyanite. Cyanite. Other than that, I think that's it for me tonight. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed, and see you probably tomorrow night.